Slash the pig's stomach. Zero.
17 years ago, a woman died. Her chest carved open with a sharp object, just like that pig man. One difference, that woman was alive. Her heart was still beating as the organs trembling carved out of her. A male suspect was quickly caught. He must have planned to escape via taxi, as he called one before his capture. The police arrested him before he was able to utilize the waiting vehicle to flee the scene. Instead, a genius surgeon climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital, a seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. However, the taxi got into an accident before reaching its destination. It collided with a large truck. The resulting red monster redness. Sadly, as a result of this accident, the driver and surgeon died, as well as the young boy waiting for surgery. Life is truly unfair, don't you think?
What is the point of him telling us this story?
It's just some kind of act, right? Probably doesn't mean anything. I'm not sure.
Now then, let's begin our game, shall we? The rules are as follows. The pig's stomach you cut open contained 3 syringes. Each of them is filled with a specific virus called Radical 6.
Radical 6?
This virus is special. It awakens a desire to kill oneself, among other things. Once infected, symptoms appear as early as 10 minutes, or take up to 2 hours. And the host soon finds the urge to commit suicide irresistible. The mortality rate is 75%. Transmitted through liquids, it's highly contagious. Oh yes, I believe you located a set of documents during your search of this room. A set of files on FBR, the Fanatic Bio-R virus. The mortality rate of this virus is 100%. Infection results in blood erupting from your body, then death. An antagonistic relationship exists between Radical 6 and FBR. If you were to be infected by Radical 6, it would be cancelled out with the addition of FBR, and you are unaffected. Conversely, injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other and leave no adverse effects on you.
So a single virus is toxic, but using the other as a vaccination provides an antidote.
Now, here's an important piece of information for you. I am what you'd call a clairvoyant, one who knows the future.
What is he talking about?
If I had foreseen that you would all choose to inject Radical 6 at this moment, I would have made sure to coat FBR on the fingerprint authentication device for you. Meaning, you'd already be infected with the Fanatic Bio-R virus.
That device over there?
Oh, I do remember feeling something when I touched it. Like a prick.
So we were all stabbed by a poison needle?
On the other hand, if I saw that you were not going to inject yourselves with Radical 6, then I would be sure to leave the needle clean. That way, you would not become infected with Fanatic Bio-R.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
I'll say it once more. If all of you plan to inject yourselves with Radical 6, you already have FBR. If you are not going to inject yourselves, then you are not infected right now. Which means, in either case, you being saved is a foregone conclusion. There's no reason for you to worry about the situation. What will you do now? Inject yourselves with Radical 6, or refrain? It would be best to consider carefully. I will say that your decision is already known to me.
So wait, do we even need to choose?
Huh?
If what Zero told us is the truth, then the outcome will be the same. If we inject ourselves with this Radical 6, we're already infected with FBR. So they destroy each other and we're fine. And if we don't do it, that just means we weren't infected with FBR in the first place.
But what if it's a lie?
Huh?
He's saying, what if he's lying about being psychic? Well, if you think about it, the likelihood that he's lying is incredibly high.
So then, what do we do? What the hell do we do?
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said, if Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't have powers. The important thing to determine is if we're actually infected with FBR.
So you don't think we are then?
No. In fact, a virus called Fanatic Bio R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No, there's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before. Well, it could be that Zero wants us to become infected with Radical 6. But instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable to.
So he needs us to do it ourselves then.
Hey, what the?
The door!
It opened.
Let's get out of here! If we're too slow, then the door might up and close on us.
Wait, Eric!
Hey, Mira! What are you doing? We must have been right not to inject it. I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
There's still another possibility, you know. That Zero really does have the ability to see the future.
If it's true, then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
Hey, did you tell the truth earlier?
About what?
About Radical 6 being real.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know about it?
Well, I'm not sure.
Did you get any more suspicious?
I know what I know, okay? I can't help that.
So why not share? Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
More. I'm not even sure where to start.
How about its name?
Oh, that's easy. Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1√6. Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through √6 seconds, or roughly 2.45 seconds. There is also the word radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical root. Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
But is it really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
Yep. The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histomodification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic expressions.
Wait! Could you maybe simplify that, please?
Oh, the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped, more or less.
A genetic...
Switch?
Let's try this. common scientific thought until now was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research has changed that. We now know that they can be by flipping certain genetic switches. Well, regardless of what kind of experiences the parents had to go through, their DNA blueprints won't change. But within that expansive DNA coding, the question of what should be read seems to change based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the baby might end up psychic.
What?
Anyway, so if Radical 6 really does flip the genetic switch... Hey, are you listening?
Yeah. So, you're basically saying this Radical 6 virus is super dangerous, right?
Yes, there's no doubt it is. So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids and is highly infectious. If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
6 billion?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire, crash, 5. That is all.
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
It's obviously because of the vote
The vote?
at 13:30.
Then... But wait, did everyone from C-Team really die? We haven't seen their corpses or anything. They might still be alive.
No, they're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
Because...
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira? What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
What are you doing, Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe he...
can speak?
Now it is time for you to sleep.
0.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams. An unfortunate creature.
Let's do it.
Why?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't. Our fate can go 4 different ways if that's the situation. If we are infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. If we aren't infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. The important thing we need to remember, though, is the mortality rates. Zero said the casualty rate is 75% for the Radical 6 virus. And we saw in the files that death is 100% confirmed for Fnatic Bio-R. So we can use that to determine. It's clear which option is best, right?
I see. The probability that we're infected with FBR is 2 to 1, which means if we inject Radical 6, our survival rate is half of 125, 62.5%.
And if we don't inject it, then our chance is sitting at 50%.
Any objections? Then we know what to do. Okay, here we go. Ready? And...
So are we good? Did we do the right thing?
The lab door opened afterwards, so we must have.
Do you feel any different?
No, not really.
So, I guess?
Hey, Eric. I've thought this before, but, well, your laugh is kind of strange.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess this is, well, sort of a bad habit I've had since I was a kid.
What do you mean?
Issues at home, I guess.
Was your family difficult?
That's just it. We were completely normal. A kind mom, a clumsy dad, and an annoying little brother.
Dear, what's wrong?
I'm not sure. They've just been crying.
Hey, you two. Mind telling Mommy why you're crying?
Please broke my toy!
No! It was your fault, Eric!
Chris, Eric, listen to me, okay? When painful or sad things happen, people get angry or cry because of them. But even in those times, I want you to never forget to smile.
Smile?
Yes, smile. No matter how painful things get, as long as you can face it with a smile, happiness will come to you. Smiles have a strange power.
Really?
Yes, really. And that's not all. A smile can make everyone all around you happy too.
You too, Mommy? You'll be happy too?
Of course. So why don't you two stop fighting and show Mommy your smiles?
Okay.
Yeah!
You sure are something else. Hey, what about me? Daddy get some smiles too?
Oh dear, it looks like Daddy's lonely, you two. Let's all give him a whole lot of smiles.
Okay.
Get over here for a hug. Oh, you've gotten big.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, okay. Come at me. I'm ready.
Yay! Mom always told us to never forget to smile. She never hurt a bug. Not even if a line of ants crossed her path. She was that kind and gentle. She was incredible. And when we lost her, that's when Dad changed.
Shut the hell up! Who said you could fucking cry?
Chris!
Oh, Jesus, Eric! Can't you even look after your shitty little brother?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please forgive me.
God. Fucking kids. Hey, go find someone to get me beer.
Don't cry. Don't get mad. You better always smile, was what Dad liked to say. But unlike Mom, he was never not angry with us. Eventually, I figured out how to smile, regardless of what was going on. Just smiling day in and day out. No fun. Not happy. I'd be made fun of, or yelled at. And no matter the pain, no matter how bad it was, I never raised my voice. I just kept smiling. I didn't stop, even after Dad fell ill and died. So I guess the two smiles, one taught by my mom and one forced by my dad, got kinda mixed up, and the result is what I pasted on my face.
Eric, she's...
I've never talked to anyone about all of this before, but... Mira, will you still love me? Even with me being like this?
How dumb can you get?
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even have to ask, did I?
Eric, thanks for sharing that.
It wasn't like I did it for you or anything. It just sort of came out, that's all.
Yeah, still, thanks.
To tell the truth, I just didn't want to end up like my father. So I forced my mouth to keep smiling through everything. But it's no use. The worst part of me still came to the front after we got trapped here. I pushed all of that on you, too.
Don't worry about it. I'm alright.
Okay.
So, you never mentioned you had a younger brother.
Yeah. About your age, more or less.
What? We're the same age? Oh, maybe we could be friends. Would it be okay if I met him after we get out?
Well... anyway, sorry I turned the mood dark.
You turn the mood. Oh, your jokes always crack me up, Eric.
Huh?
I mean, to think that was dark. You really have a sense for these things. And don't worry, listening to it was a lot of fun.
Wait a minute. What makes you think that was all a joke?
Uh-huh.
It was such a sad story. He just told us he's been holding in this painful past the whole time. How is that a joke?
Oh, I just didn't think to make a mistake like that.
A mistake?
I'm so sorry. I've always been clumsy. It's at times like these that I don't even know how to look, you know?
Clumsy?
Hey, Eric. Can you tell me?
Mira?
What? No. Mira? Why did you... What's wrong with you, Mira? Stop! Stop this! No!
Are these things robots?
Yeah,
Are they real?
I doubt they're model toys.
Hey! Hello? He's not very friendly.
It's probably just out of power.
Still, why would these things be in this room?
Looking around, I'd say they were being made here.
Made?
Yeah. Zero's probably manufacturing them. It does say this room is manufacturing on the map.
Sigma, why did you get quiet all of a sudden?
Oh, no reason. Damn. It's locked. Guess we're trapped in here.
Again?
Again?
Diana, what time is it?
It's 1810.
There's no use wasting time in a place like this.
Stream elements.
Let's just find
Set.
some way out of here.
Stay moist, my friend.
Okay,
Hydrate.
let's go.
What's this? A Note 3 Manufacturing, Alex, Betty, and Charlie. Something's on the floor. Note 2. White, blue, red. White, not red, blue. Is this a lathe? A machine tool for drilling holes in metal. There's something here. A screwdriver head. I don't think this machine is working. This is some wire cutters. It says Cut Charlie. Blueprint 2. Look, this is some kind of blueprint. Blueprint 3. A saw. Okay. Or a pressure gauge, maybe. What's this? A blueprint for something. It says Cut Betty on it. There's a handwritten note. What does it say? From the far left, 4 right, 1 left, 2 left, 4 right, 3 left, Buddha, Wenza. This looks like some kind of tool. Screwdriver grip. It's a stun gun. Why would that be here? That looks like a taser, not a stun gun. Those are technically two different things. Stun guns shoot out prongs. Tasers are shaped like this, where it's not, where it doesn't shoot anything out. It's like the difference between a baton and a gun. This is a stun. This is a taser, not a stun. Technical difference there. Yeah, I could be wrong, I guess, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. From the far left, 4, right, 1 left. It's the high volt contactor. Is there any way to run electricity through it? How about using the stun gun? What? I never thought of that. Who knows if it'll work, but let's give it a shot. Four right, 1 left. Starting from the left. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Four, 1, 4 right, 1 left, 2 left. 1 left, 2 left. One left, 2 left. Starting from the left, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. Four right, 3 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I think this will work. Yeah, no, the robots are powering up. Well, all 3 of them are activated now. They're in strange poses. Well, I just hope they won't try to hurt us. Betty, I am Betty. Nice to meet you all. Hooray! But what is up with this one? It's strangely super hyper. No, no, no. Anger, look down. Set timer to 0 seconds, please. I think it's angry. Set the timer to 0 seconds. What does it mean? There's something written on it. Contact between red and blue balls will result in an immediate powerful explosion. Set the timer with the buttons above. I think this is a warning message. I see. Wait, this is a bomb? It explodes just from the red and blue balls touching. We better keep our distance. The button that sets the time. Betty said set time to 0 seconds. Why not? Wait, are we actually doing what it said? The Zero could be controlling it. But we don't have any other clues. Yeah, but we don't know what will happen. True, only God knows. I'm going to set it to 0 seconds. What is that? The detonation box. Betty has activated the timer inside the box just now. The ignition signal will transmit in 5 minutes. 5 minutes? Damn it, I knew it. We should have never listened to that robot. It can be disarmed if you choose. You only have to cut the correct wires inside. Don't pick the wrong one. The hits to the right wires should be left by the designer. We only have to cut the correct wires in the detention box. Does that mean there's a blueprint around here? Let's hurry, there's no time. Cut Betty. And Charlie. Cut Betty and Charlie. Betty and Charlie. Red and blue. The detonation box, we only have to disarm this thing, right? Yeah, we got to cut the wire and then take the cover off. There's a red wire and a blue one. I'm guessing we shouldn't cut one of them. Then which one do we cut? I'm going to cut the red wire. Is that okay? No objections here. Do it. Nothing's happening. Does this mean we got it right? That robot did say cut the right wire. If nothing happens, that would mean we got the right one, didn't it? But thank goodness. Let's take off the screws now. Yes, we disarmed it. Now we just need to remove the screws from the corners. Okay, the cover's off. The blueprints and notes were clues to disarming this. Look, there's still something inside the detonation box. Alright, we better keep disarming quickly. Oh, what the? Is that thing staring at me? It's an OLD model. Maybe he feels an affinity. Please, take this. What does he have in his hand? Is that a note? Cut Betty. This box is completely disarmed yet. We need to check inside. It's not a fuse this time, it's hammers and a pendulum. Okay, so yeah, see that's... So hammer and pendulum, see, so we cut Charlie. That was what it was. Not sure what's up with that one. And Charlie is the blue. I get the feeling we shouldn't let the hammers touch the pendulums. We can't get at anything with this glass plate here, so take the screws out first. The screws on the other side of the glass plate, I'll take the screws on the front off first. The hammer hit the pendulum. Oh. Okay. And we blew up. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we can't let the hammers touch the pendulum, is what you're saying. Okay, we've removed all the front screws. I was so nervous. But once we remove the screws, we'll be able to take this thing off. Okay. Good, the triggers around the pendulum are off now. But hey, there's still something inside this box. What? We don't have a break. How much time do we have left? I love lamp. I drink your milkshake. I am Spartacus. Geronimo. What in the world is wrong with this thing? Why did it move there? We don't have the time for this right now. We have to disarm this box first. We're right. Oh, it seems like we haven't completely disarmed it yet. What? Another red or blue choice. A game. What should we do? I'm going to cut the blue wire, okay? Do it. Nothing's happening. Looks like that was the correct choice. Now we only have to take off the screws. Yes, we disarmed the fuse. Now we only have to remove the screws. Yes, it's off. The blueprints and notes were the clues to disarm this. Hold on, there's still something in the back of this box. We're not out of this yet. Let's hurry, we don't have much time. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Here's Johnny. I'm the doctor. Who? Time. That thing moved again. Doesn't it look like that robot's going to do something? We have to focus. We have more to disarm. Alex gave us a note that says cut Betty, but I doubt it's saying to cut the real thing. Maybe it means to cut the fuse wire. It means one of the three colors, which one corresponds to Betty then. It's time to cut wires again, but now there are 3 of them. Well, what should we do? Which wire do we cut? Stop hesitating, we don't have time. You have one less wire to cut, the rest are dummies and will explode when cut. But what was he saying so suddenly? Cut the timer wire. One with the oldest memory has to answer to which one it is. I get it, that's a hint. The one with the oldest memory. Does that mean the oldest one? Is this really the right one? Yes, if I'm right, then the red wire should. Here I go. There we go.
Seems like it went all right.
Let's go. We've been in this creepy room long enough.
Where? Where's Gab?
I don't see him.
Maybe he went off to another ward?
I'll go and check in the prep room.
Why there?
Well, he could be coming through the air vent.
Sigma, did those robots cause you to remember something?
The robots?
The ones we saw when we were in manufacturing. You started acting so strange after we entered that room.
I've made a few before, in the past.
You made robots?
Well, all I really made was the outer appearance and the AI. The frame was built somewhere else.
Why did you make them?
It's a long story. Let's just say that it was vital to the completion of my plan. No, maybe that's not quite true. It could have just been my cover. To tell the truth, I was simply lonely. I spent several decades of my life alone, in the middle of a desolate desert. I lived in a facility built deep underground, much like this shelter is. Sometimes an acquaintance stopped by, but that was it. No calls or even emails. It was a place of complete and utter quiet. No rain, no wind, just a buzz that echoed in my ears constantly. Still, it wasn't as if I was all alone at the start. Someone was there to help me for a short while after I started living at the facility. A woman. She was very lovely, kind and gentle. Her name was, well, let's just call her Dee. Dee and we lived together for 3 years. We spent the time researching genetics and studying various subjects like quantum mechanics, cosmology, biochemistry, and artificial intelligence. But the woman passed away.
Why?
The facility's environment was very particular. To be brief, it had weak gravity. As a result, an illness developed within her circulatory system. My grief overwhelmed me. 3 years passed, and the pain was as fresh as ever.
So that's why the robots...
I recreated Dee's appearance as best I could. I made her thought patterns match as close as possible. I spent 25 years completing her. And of course, it was impossible to perfectly replicate everything about Dee. Still, she ended up pretty close. For a robot. I named her Luna. Luna was very devoted to me. I also found that I truly loved her. Not as a woman, but more like a daughter. Do you hate me?
No, I'd never. I'm just really confused. It took you 25 years to make that robot. Sigma, how old are you?
I'm 67.
No. You must be joking.
Hey, Diana! Sigma! Come here!
MR generic name. Said.
What is it?
Damn.
I've come up with a plan.
Well, come on in, Gene. I hope you're having a fantastic existence, friend. And he's only technically 67. It's a bit more complicated than that,
Would you bring out
but
a map, Diana? What's beyond the decontamination room?
The hall for the elevator.
So that would mean?
If we open this door, we can get out of here?
But how would we get it open? It's welded shut. Nothing less than a bomb
MR
would manage
generic
to dent
name.
it.
Then,
How are you
let's
doing,
use
Jane?
one.
I am doing fantastic. Thank you for
Let's
asking,
just use
friend.
a bomb,
And
boom,
thank you very much
the door
for
will
the
be
head
blown away.
pat.
Wait, you don't mean... If I remember right, we only need to set the timer and press the start button?
Correct. Once the timer ends, the red and blue balls are released.
When they both touch, that's when it explodes.
Yeah. Okay. Get to it, Sigma.
Huh?
The two of us, we'll see you back in the lounge.
Wait a second. You want me to carry it by myself?
Men lift the heavy stuff. It's been the way of things since olden times.
I'm the old one!
But your body's 22, right? Don't forget to be careful moving it, okay? If those two balls touch early, we're goners. Diana and I won't have a way out anymore.
Your concern for me is
If
touch.
those two balls touch,
Okay.
then yours
Let's
are
go, Diana.
gone. That would be the better way to
Oh,
phrase it, I
okay.
think.
MR generic name.
Real?
Said. Do you prepare moonshine?
Do I IRL? No, I do not. I have no idea how to.
All set to go.
Congratulations.
Who the hell made you head
MR
honcho?
generic name.
Call me Boss Fi.
Said.
When did you get so high
I
and
think
mighty?
you should learn.
Since birth.
Parents must have been real characters.
Please, you two. More importantly, looks like the timer can only go up to 300 seconds.
5 minutes, huh?
5 minutes is plenty of time to get enough distance.
MR generic name. Said. Is it illegal in your state?
I honestly don't know.
Are you all ready?
I couldn't really tell you that either.
Ready when you are.
I know it's probably
Here we
illegal
go.
to sell it on Sundays before noon,
2, 1.
since nobody can sell alcohol before noon on Sundays. But that's about the only law I know of about alcohol around here.
I think this is far enough.
How much time is left?
I'd say 4 minutes, 30 seconds.
MR
No,
generic name.
20 seconds.
Said. That's an odd rule. Why is it like that?
I'm honestly not completely sure. I think I've heard a theory that it's like some relic of the prohibition or some shit. I'm not completely sure though. It's a little weird.
Fire. Crash. Fine. That is all.
No. How?
The execution.
What?
You forgot? Diana picked C Team during the vote at 1330.
Wait, what are you saying? Diana chose to vote for Q Team. Isn't that right?
What kind of nonsense are you trying to pull? Did you really believe that I wouldn't notice?
Zero.
What
MR
you're doing
generic
right now
name
was considered a
said,
rule infraction.
She's kinda cute
You
to
are
be
not
fair.
allowed to leave by means other than the X door. That is one of the gate rules.
We never heard that rule before.
As such, I decided I must break the rules as well. Q-Team is on the other side of the decontamination room at this moment. They lie unconscious from being injected with the anesthetic in their bracelets. Just so you know, the bomb you activated is really quite powerful. It's true that if it detonates, the door in the decontamination room will be blasted apart, just as you had planned. At the same time, that means the deaths of the oblivious, slumbering Q-Team. So, what will you do? There are 3 minutes left. You can stop the timer and save Q-Team. Or, leave them to die, and make your own escape. The choice is yours.
Hey, wait! Diana!
What the hell was that?
I think it's liquid hydrogen fluoride, or hydrofluoric acid.
Hydrofluoric acid!
It's a powerful acid that can even melt glass or metal.
How do you know that?
I know because I just do.
It doesn't matter. It's definitely some kind of acidic fluid. There's no way we can get inside. This is...
A protective suit.
We can go in if we put this on.
But there's only one.
I'll do it.
No, Diana.
But if someone doesn't go in, Q-Team will...
Then I'll go.
No, I won't let you.
Stop it! We're already too late. Even if someone gets the suit on, we won't make it in time. Come on. Let's get out of this room. There's no other way.
What are you saying, Sigma? I'm sorry about this, Sigma.
Diana, you...
Phi, I have a request. Take Sigma to the surface.
I can't.
So you're saying you can't do it? Then I have no choice.
Wait! What are you doing?
This.
MR generic name said, oh damn evil.
No! Where's Sigma?
He's still in there.
MR generic name.
Sigma! Sigma! What are you doing?
Muted Jade.
Open this door!
I have to do this.
What do you mean?
You would have tried to hold me back if I said I'd go, right?
You lied?
Anyway, there's no time. You both need to get as far away as you can.
Stop messing around. You're just gonna die?
That's not it. It's just in case. I won't die. I will save everyone in Q-Team. So...
Sigma! 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 No! Sigma! Sigma! Sigma, hang on!
My God. We need to get him medical attention. I'll go check the other room.
It's okay. The shower's stopped, and the door's gone. We're getting out of here. Come on.
I don't think that was how you're supposed to de-arm a bomb. That's not how you de-arm a bomb at all.
Damn it. Why?
This child. Why such a small child?
Hey, are you all right?
Fi. Where are the others? I see. They're all dead. I'll be joining them soon. Zero told us. It was you, wasn't it? You set the bomb. That's okay. You deserve something nice in return.
What did you just inject me with?
Maybe you've heard of it. That virus. Radical 6.
If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
What did you...
Well, do you like it? My present to you.
Fi, wait!
That's a pretty radical present indeed.
No.
Who knew this would happen? My body like this. Phi injected with Radical 6. Everything points to a single truth.
What truth?
It seems this history is the one that connects to that future. Well, I guess for Phi, it would be the past. Diana, you must not use this lift.
What are you saying? We need to get you to a hospital as soon as possible, or...
Don't worry about me.
No. The two of you need to get out of here. I am the only one who should stay.
There's no point. The rescue team will eventually show up if Diana and I get to the surface. And you know, they'll come down and get you too.
Then, kill me. Kill me and burn my remains, now! There's no other way. That's the only way to keep the virus from spreading. Come on, hurry! 6 billion lives are on the line!
I can't! There's no way I can't do that!
You're doing, right?
Yes, I do. I'm going to save you and Phi. This is Diana.
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
I suppose this was meant to be. Let's put our hope in the next Sigma. The me who will return here from the future.
this room is?
The healing room. It seems it's used for rest and healing. Not healing physical injuries per se, but to recover from mental fatigue.
No good. It's locked.
And we're trapped in here?
Seems like it.
1805.
We got knocked out at 13:30, so it appears we've been down for 4.5 hours.
Something doesn't feel right.
What?
Can we say for sure that this is really the first time we woke up?
Then, you mean we might have been awake several times already?
The amnesia drug would have made us forget each one if we had.
No, that's not it. I mean, maybe not vertically, but laterally, like horizontal. Well, there's no point to talking more about it here anyway.
You're right. We need to find some way out of this room first.
On it.
Is this a small piano? It only has one octave. You can't play very much music on this. Then maybe it isn't here to play music. Does it even work? Oh, the key fell out. What should I do? I don't think you'll get in trouble for breaking it. It's not like Zero will send you a bill. There aren't many keys on this instrument, but it does still play. Maybe that was the only key that works. How about this one? Another key fell out. If you beat on it like you did, of course it'll do that. It's alright, we don't have to worry. This is quite the antique. Let me demonstrate how it should be played. Gently. Well, that one fell out too. What a fantastic example, old man. Damn it, Zero, making me look like an idiot. But what's the sound? Okay, now I'm sure it's not a piano. If it's not, then what could it be? Now that you said that, it does sound slightly different. This isn't a piano. Let's listen to it again. I know, it must be a harpsichord. A harpsichord. It does sound like one. It's actually a harpsichord instead of a piano. Harpsichord. It goes by cembalo in musical instruction, I believe. The white and black keys on one of these are usually reversed, but not in this case. What exactly is the difference between a piano and a harpsichord? The number of keys is one, but the biggest difference is the sound they make. Right, a hammer hits the strings in a piano, while a harpsichord has its strings plucked, which makes a sound like this. I don't really see a point in trying to figure out why this instrument is here. You're right, all the white keys are off now. What do we do with them? What do we do with them indeed? Is this some kind of note? Healing room. Star pitcher wine or star pitcher chalice. Arrow or eye? Eye. Okay, so that's us looking. Chalice pitcher star. Okay. It's a tumbler. It's used for drinking water. There's water in here. Now I feel a little thirsty. This drawer doesn't open. Is it because this thing's so old? I doubt it. This one here opens. Anything inside? Yeah, some matches. What's this dial thing? Two of the lights are on. Good question. I'm sure it's safe to touch. No, we should examine it since we have no idea what it is. Trial and error is the only way. There aren't any trials if you die the second you touch it. Did the pattern on the wall change? What in the world is going on? Not just the wall, the chair, the table, even the color of the water tank. Amazing. Doesn't look like a simple projection. Must be some kind of projection mapping technology. What you're saying is changing color on its own, like a chameleon. I wouldn't know. I've never seen this kind of technology before either. Incredible. There's a knife here. I didn't catch it before because of the pattern. A weapon. What is Zero planning by giving us this? Let's try turning the dial. It reverted back to the original pattern. Turning the dial changes the pattern on a large variety of things in this room. I know it's not the best time to say this, but this is amazing. I wish I had one at home. That would be kind of cool. That honestly would be kind of cool. Alright, let's stab this knife into him. I still think it's a super involved riddle. No way it would be this simple. The picture disappeared. We defeated him. I can't believe it. It wasn't a riddle. Look over there. Another light turned on at the dial. Maybe we can change the room to another pattern. Let's leave the old fogey to himself. A light on the left and the right turned on. Now there are 4. Maybe there will be more wall pattern options with the additional lights on. It's possible. Let's see. It's a flower pattern now. Wow, it's as if the walls disappeared here in a forest. It feels like we're walking in the woods. It's just like being outside. Don't be fooled, it's just an illusion. Let's get out of here and breathe the real forest air. 2 more keys. How about we pull this lever down? Sigma, what happened to caution? Don't recklessly touching everything you see. If I worried about that, we would be stuck here forever. Test it all. I'm pulling this. See, nothing bad happened. In fact, it opened that cover. Let's see what's inside. This old geezer. There's something in here. It's a digital camera. Okay. Okay, I think I took a picture. Diana, do you know what you're supposed to shoot? What was it again? The monitor on the console has some hints. Oh, this tumbler fits right in the center of the pattern. Look at the surface of the tumbler. All the curves are now straight on it. You are right. Do the shapes mean anything? Yes, a key slot opened. A key shape appeared after this pattern was reflected into the tumbler. C, D, E. Which one's the E key? E key. I believe the E key will fit it here. Pretty snug. I knew I was right. Let's leave the key in. It fits in tight. Okay, so do we need to get all the keys in the thing? Okay, yeah, that looks to be the case. Only in the red butter does the pattern on the plate have something that looks like a key. Yeah, I think one of the key slots opened. I don't think that was it. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. There we go. We got the picture. I get it. The pattern on the headrest made a key one matched with the tree trunk. Don't think that was it. Let's use the matches and light the candle. There we go. Shadow of the pattern on the candle holder makes a key shape here. We got the picture. Okay.
Stream elements. Set. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
There are both flowers and buds here. The picture of the flowers changed when I touched it. The picture reacts to being touched. Why don't we see if we can make them all blue? Oh, okay, so it's one of those. I see. Okay. Wow, look, the huge bud at the top became a flower. One of the petals looks weird, it's all hard edges. Well, that's what you do with flowers, you put hard stuff in them. Three more. Okay, three more. One of the petals is the shape of a key. Key slot open. Let's go take a look. So there's three more. Two more. We got the picture, only the spot looks like a key. We almost missed this. Yeah, it's very subtle there. It's that slight discoloration in the black and white. Another light turned on for the dial over there. Does that mean there's a new wall? I don't know if I got that muted in time. I do hope I got that muted in time. If not, I'm sorry, friends. Stupid allergies are just not having me. what this everything in the room is. There's no colors or patterns now. I think the power is off. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Patternless pattern, more or less. Will something change if we pour water in it? Doubt it, but we may as well. Oh, what? We're in the sky. My heart can't take this. Amazing. Even the ceiling is gone. It's just like floating in the clouds. Oh my, this is trippy. There we go. Alright, it was a good idea to do as the note suggested and look at that star. This is the seventh one. What the hell is that? It's head straight for us. Brace yourself. Relax, it's just a projection on the wall. It looks real, but it's not going to come out. It frightened me. The cover for the A key is open. Let's put it in. There we go. That's a moment when you can see a key. This is pretty ingenious. Alright, let's put in the last key. Alright. There we go. It's in perfectly. This time the button on the left is lit up. You're right. Looks like some sort of play button. Let's check it out. Oh. This button is flashing. Should we try pressing it? Got this far, so I don't see why not. All the keys fell out after it played a tune. Lettered it up while each sound played too. Let's pick up those keys first before we start worrying about the sounds. Let's put these keys back in the harpsichord. They're all put back in place. We can play it whenever we want now if we want to. Let's see if I can remember right. Okay. Good, it played okay.
The hell is this?
Looks like a button.
Guess we should push it.
Dumbass! Can't you read?
Warning, do not press this button.
Pretty intense for just one button. Then, what exactly are we supposed to do? We've checked out this entire room. There's nothing here that looks remotely like it to unlock the door.
The one thing we haven't investigated is this button here.
Okay, I'm gonna push it.
Wait! Hold on!
What?
Your hearing going? I told you there's a warning on it.
So what? If there was a warning sign saying don't leave this room, does that mean you'd stay? It's just an empty threat. If we really weren't meant to push it, then it'd never be put here in the first place.
What if it's a trap?
Trap?
It's human nature to want to press it after being told not to. This setup is just bait. By giving us this warning, Zero's plan is to manipulate us into pushing it.
What if we do then?
Something bad will happen.
And that would be what?
I don't know. Maybe one or all of us will die.
That's ridiculous.
May I interject? If this really is a button meant to kill us somehow, why would Zero put something like that in the open? Don't you think that's strange? There are several other ways Zero could make us die.
Exactly. Like maybe putting poison in our bracelets. There's no need for him to use this button to go about doing the deed.
It's a game.
What?
Remember what Zero told us? It's a decision game. Our fates will change depending if we decide to press it, or if we don't. Anyway, I think we shouldn't do it.
It's a stalemate if we don't. We'll never get out of this room.
Yeah, even if that's true, it's better than our lives not advancing any further than this.
We're getting nowhere. Shall we take a vote?
I say we should push it.
I vote that we don't touch it.
What about you, Diana? There's no way to know what will happen if you don't press it, right?
Listen to me, Diana. Don't even think about touching it.
Zero's telling us not to push it. We need to do the opposite. Don't forget, he's the enemy.
I've got a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling.
What if there's a bomb and this button turns off the timer? If we don't push it, then we're goners for sure.
Don't press it, Diana.
Push it. You have to push it.
You can't. You mustn't.
Push it!
The door!
It opened.
See? Didn't I tell you?
It opened because we didn't touch the button?
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Hey, not necessarily. The door might have opened if we had pushed it anyway. We don't know.
Ugh, stubborn old man.
Anyway, we should go. The door might close if we take too long to get out of here. Sigma, how old are you really?
My body's 22. My mind, well, by now it must be almost 67.
67?
You remember, right? I told you my consciousness came from 2074.
Does that mean you were 67 there in the future?
Details are a little more complex than that. But that's more or less correct.
So is it the same thing with 5?
Yes, it's the same. She came back from the year 2074, too. With one difference. Her mind's still young. She must still be around 20 years old?
That would mean she was born approximately 2054.
No. She was born in 2008.
Huh? But the math doesn't...
From April 2029 to January 2074, she's been asleep inside of a pod.
A what?
A device that is capable of placing someone into cold sleep. There's 45 years of blank, nothing stuck inside her mind.
So that's why she still thinks like a 20-year-old. But how?
How what?
How is it possible for you and Phi to come back to this time?
The shift phenomenon.
Shift?
It's short for space-time human internal fluctuating transfer. Essentially, it's when a human consciousness is sent through time and space. For example, yes, we can use the button from earlier. We didn't push that button, and we're here right now. However, there's a world where we did push it somewhere in this time-space. This world, this history, infinitely branches off as a result of momentary decisions. There are other yous, other me's, and other phi's. All of them exist in those different histories. Shift is the phenomenon which allows us to send our consciousnesses to them.
This is difficult to take in all at once.
It's the truth.
Still, if you don't explain to me how it does whatever it does...
So you want to know what it is exactly? I'll sum it up in one sentence. I don't know.
Really now?
Did that come across as if I didn't care? This is the conclusion I reached after 45 years of consideration. I know how shift works, but as to why the phenomenon happens...
Wait, did you just say you know how shift works?
Yeah.
How does it then?
2 things are required. Innate abilities and danger to one's life. Basically, when a person with this ability faces a life-threatening crisis, that's when shift kicks in.
And both you and Phi have this strange ability?
A lot of odd, inexplicable things happened to me when I was a kid. One winter, my friends and I went fishing and I slipped, falling into the water. I woke up under the blankets on my bed. It was the next day. When I saw my friends at school, I asked them, what happened yesterday? One of them spoke up and said, "You blew us off. You promised to come fishing, but you up and canceled on us." There's more. I was about to get run over by a car once and found myself in the school gym. I fell off the roof only to wake up on the school bus. Things like that. Of course, at the time I had no idea what was going on. I just believed they were extremely vivid dreams. But now, I know. I had shifted to another world, in another history. Where's Phi, by the way?
Huh? Oh, she's gone. I saw her over with Gab just a minute ago.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-Passes will be revealed. Fire, Crash, 5, Ice. That is all.
No!
4 people are dead? What the hell happened?
They were executed.
Executed?
From the vote at 1330. Because of the outcome, the 3 in C-Team...
But wait, that's weird. When you voted back then, you chose Q-Team.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Did I really vote for Q-Team?
What are you saying?
I don't remember. I don't remember which team I voted for then.
But that can't be. We weren't injected with the amnesia drug afterwards.
I know, but still...
Wait, hold on. There's another possibility. Maybe the 3 teams really did split the votes equally. All teams should have survived without dying in that case.
But they're...
I know. I'm just saying that maybe C-Team was all killed because of something else. They could have gotten into a big argument and then killed each other.
No. But why would they do that?
Can't say I have any idea. Still, can't we say the same thing goes for what you believe? There's no evidence to support the idea that C-Team was executed. We don't even know if they're actually dead. What's wrong?
I'm pretty sure there's no mistake. C-Team really was executed.
How do you know?
I know because I just do.
And what about Eric? How did he die? What in the hell?
No.
Who the hell did this?
In Ward Q,
There's only Mira and...
What?
This doesn't seem like a blackout. Look out!
Are you all right, Sigma?
Diana! Run!
No, I can't leave you here.
If I go with you, I just slow you down.
You're wounded.
Just go! Hurry! Now's your chance!
What?
Get by here! Hurry and go!
What's wrong?
Sigma! Sigma, he...
There!
Sigma! Sigma, please hang on!
Oh, it's you, Luna.
Luna?
I'm sorry that it came to this, Luna. The me from the past won't be coming back here. My shift connection's been cut. I'm sorry. Now you won't be born in this world.
What are you saying, Sigma? I'm...
No, not just you, Luna. Kyle, Lagomorph, the others. But maybe it's better this way. History's changed. Mankind, this world, will surely be.
Sigma! Sigma! Sigma!
Diana, I know this is difficult. It might be affecting me even more than you. But it's dangerous to stay here. We have no idea when the killer will return.
Who is the killer? It should only be the two of us now, no D.
Yeah, you're right. Zero must have hidden himself away somewhere.
Is there really anywhere to hide?
Wait. You don't really think it was me, do you?
Get away! Stay away from me, you murderer!
Hey, wait! Diana!
Why? Why? Why would Phi kill Sigma? Phi? Phi! What happened? Please, hang on!
It was... the killer.
The killer? Do you mean Zero?
No, I don't think so. It wasn't Zero.
Then who?
You have to escape here, Diana. If I die, you can...
What are you saying? You can't die! I'm so sorry, Phi.
It's... okay. It's okay. As long as you survive.
Why did this?
This feels... nice. Such a familiar... smell.
Phi! Phi! No!
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Sigma, Phi. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Fire, Crash, 5, Ice, Dad, Time. That is all.
6 X-Passes. If I put these in...
Wesley Alv said. Best viewers on Stream.com remove the space VFZKLLQK.
The hell is this? We've...
Damn it! I figured brute force wouldn't work.
So this is Control. The air, water, and electricity for the shelter are all managed here.
Damn it! I figured...
The infirmary.
Guess we were locked in here while we were unconscious.
Huh? It opened.
So that means...
We weren't locked in?
Why are we here then?
1810.
Greetings, C-Team. How are you feeling?
0.
Before we begin, I shall tell you an old story. 17 years ago, a woman was killed. One day, about a month later, a male suspect was located and arrested for her death. He claimed innocence, but the jury found him guilty. The verdict condemned him, and thus the man was executed. In her grief, the man's wife took her own life. 2 young children were left behind.
She left 2 children?
We moved to several years later. New DNA analysis results proved that the man's claims were true. He was falsely convicted. The true culprit remains at large, their identity still unknown. Life is simply unfair, don't you think?
More of these pointless stories.
Calamity can occur without warning. Say, perhaps one day you woke up and found yourself injected with poison. That's not too odd to happen to someone. Just as it has to you.
What?
If you do nothing, the 6 of you will fall asleep, only to never regain consciousness again.
6.
Fuck you, asshole.
The antidote is in that room. Find it. Good luck.
We've been poisoned?
I don't feel different, but I doubt he was lying to us just then.
We better get to finding this antidote. I didn't make it to today just to end like this. I need to do what I'm here to do. I can't die.
You're right. Let's all get through this together. We'll find the way to stay alive.
Looks like this canister still has something inside. But what is it? It's luminol spray. Luminol reacts to the hemoglobin in blood. It's used a lot to investigate crime scenes. Maybe we can use it here. Something's appearing. Something's written on the locker with blood. It's locked. We need the combination to open it. Okay, and it's unlocked. The combination to open this locker is probably 693. Okay, I think I got it. It's unlocked. Good job, Carlos. The combination for this locker must be 413. Let's see if it works. I guess the numbers worked. This is a cube puzzle. Is he making us solve this? Come on, give me a break. You never did like those puzzles, did you? Even when we were kids. Let's do our best. The combination to open this lock is 139. It should work. Good, it unlocked. Let's try with 275, maybe it'll work. Carlos, Junpei, it unlocked. Now we can open it. A card. It's a picture of a syringe pointing at a candle. Must be some kind of hint if it was placed inside that locked locker. Okay. A cube-shaped puzzle, though all the parts are fitting together right. One of those, taking it apart, putting it together, over and over. My head hurts. This could get a little stressful and cause lasting traumatic harm to kids, apparently. I see, so we're supposed to put each one of 6 positions, okay. Does it rotate, or can we rotate it? No. And some of these are kind of obvious, aren't they? Okay, so yeah, let's do this one down here. Oh, there we go. That's a bit better way to rotate it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Kind of looks right. There we go. There we go. Alright, the puzzle's done. Something's coming out of it. That was annoying. I need a sugar pick-me-up. Let's find the antidote and we can look for candy in the lounge after, okay? This is some kind of barcode reader. That means we'll probably have to use it somewhere. It fits. Can we use the CT scanner now? Let's try it out. Okay, Carlos, I'm going to start the scan. Got it. I hope nothing bad shows up. Look, the results showed up on the display over the desk. I'll leave you two to work the machine. You can count on me. I'll make sure to slice you up, Junpei. Okay, technically you're not wrong, but you could have phrased it less terrifyingly. The scan result is up on the display over the desk. We should go check it. The monitor is on. See if it'll work, Carlos. I think we can start a scan if we press that button. Get ready, Akane. But don't do anything weird while I'm lying on this Junpei. The scan result is up on the display over the desk. Let's go check it out. The barcode reader's responding. This thing just beeped. Check it out, the light under it turned green. A bottle of ink and a lug wrench. They must be needed for something since they were locked up in the core. A syringe. Time to take your medicine, Junpei. If only you had been wearing a lab coat while you said that. Remember that card we found in the locker? Isn't it hinting to this candle? I get it. We need to inject the candle with this. Well, we can put the ink in now, so let's see what it does. The ink spreading across the bottom half of the picture. This isn't creepy at all. That card was hinting at injecting the candle. These two shapes on the side are strange. I wonder what they could mean. Does this part look like a candle to you? Maybe we can inject here too. Now it's spreading up and left. The section kind of looks like a candle. Maybe we can inject this spot too. It's spreading to the top right. This X mark seems to have a hole inside. Maybe we can get it off with the wrench. The picture slid up. Something came out. What's this? Looks like there's something inside this glass. Could that be the antidote? A stethoscope. We used to play around with one of these when we were kids. But don't you dare put that on me, Junpei. Maybe we can use the stethoscope to hear the unlocking sound. Let's hope this works. Okay, everyone be quiet. Yes, I think it's unlocked. Way to go, Carlos. Let's open it up. Cases that look like they could contain an antidote. A, B, C, all the way to H. There are 8 pieces, and each has a button with a small container. Just what are these?
Congratulations, C-Team. It appears you've successfully found the antidote. The poison must be circulating through and making you feel heavy right now. But do not worry. Your lives shall be spared if you drink 100 cc of the antidote within the case.
The case? This case?
It should be obvious that there are 8 containers labeled A through H. Vials of liquid are within each of these containers. Only one container holds the antidote. The other 7 are dummies. By pressing the red button in the center, the lock to that container will disengage. Only one may be opened, however.
So if we're wrong, we'll...
Still, I am not so cruel. I shall give you a hint. Sitting beneath each button is a sample of the liquid stored within. It is only 1 cc, but it is enough to provide a clue to its validity. The antidote has a peculiar characteristic. 3 minutes after you lick it, the tip of your tongue will become numb. You have 5 minutes
What do we do? What the hell do we do? Maybe we should go left to right and lick each one. I'll take A. Carlos, grab B. Akane, you take C.
No, we can't rely on that method to work.
Why?
It takes 3 minutes before we know anything either way. That would be all right if we picked the correct one, but if we didn't...
We're all dead.
So, what do we...
Junpei, just calm down. There's a better way. First, Carlos. You need to lick E, F, G, and H. Next, Junpei. You lick samples C, D, G, and H. As for me, I'll take samples B, D, F, and H.
What about A?
We don't need to test that one.
Why?
We don't have time. Just do as I say.
All right. Let's trust Akane.
Whoa. This feeling. Carlos, I think one of mine was it.
You too? Mine's working too.
And me! The tip of my tongue is numb.
So, all 3 of us?
That means...
The answer must be...
Akane!
Hey, what's wrong?
Shit! Our resistances, they must be different. It looks like the poison got to her faster.
So what should we do now? What was that method Akane came up with?
We'll have to make the decision ourselves.
The answer. What's the answer? I licked samples E, F, G, and H. Junpei had C, D, G, and H. Akane licked B, D, F, and H. And then, all 3 of us felt it. In that case, the container with the antidote is...
Why are there 6? Zero said that we'd need 100 cc's of the antidote. Doesn't that mean that each of those are 50 cc's?
No, I'm pretty sure these are 100 cc.
So, there are 3 left over. Whatever. We got it right. Didn't we, Carlos? Yeah, I'm positive.
Junpei?
Hang on, Akane.
Hurry, get her the medicine.
Yeah, I know.
We need to take it too.
Right.
Okay, down the hatch.
No, that's... Junpei.
I'm really sorry. I just suddenly fainted and...
No, it's okay. Your plan still saved us. Thanks.
Huh. Still, 6 vials of antidote is kind of strange. Why so many? What are the other 3 for?
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-Passes
extreme elements. Said, stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
That is all.
Q team is... How could they? Even Q. He couldn't even see or hear when... to just mercilessly kill someone like that! So, I guess that means only us and D-Team are still alive.
Oh, wait a minute. I think D-Team might be in danger right now. Carlos! Junpei! Grab the antidote and get to the lounge!
Hey, what do you...
No time to explain! Hurry!
These are an antidote. Please drink them, Akane.
When Zero spoke to us, I realized something. C-Team weren't the only ones to be administered the poison.
If you do nothing, the six of you fall asleep, only to never regain consciousness again.
You're right. He did say 6 back then.
Yes, and now Q-Team is...
So the other 3 are...
Everyone on D-Team. I just hope these actually get to them.
Will he even reach them in time?
The only thing we can do now is pray.
What? That he'll be in time?
Or...
That he doesn't make it and there'll be 6 people dead. That's what you meant, right?
Junpei!
I'm kidding? Ugh, God, you sound like my mom.
You don't really look all right, Carlos. Maybe the poison's not completely gone yet.
No, that's not it.
You're worried about the D-Team then?
Junpei, this might sound messed up to you, but I saw something earlier, like a vision.
A vision?
Junpei, your head, it was in the pantry. Just your head.
What the hell are you smoking, Carlos? I'm fine. See? Look, all limbs attached and accounted for.
Maybe it was like a prophecy or something.
I highly doubt you're seeing into the future.
I agree. I don't think you're predicting what will happen. It's not the future you saw, but a different past.
What do you mean?
You know, don't you, Junpei? Morphogenetic field theory. A special field exists in a dimension we can't see that acts as a medium for information. This may be what's happening. I think Carlos accessed that field and saw another history.
What?
Remember what you said during the vote? You can tell down which path death waits and which is safe.
Yeah, but that's just my gut feeling.
Are you sure?
Where are you going with this?
You're a firefighter, right? There must have been countless times when you found yourself facing danger. Better to go right or left. Go upstairs or turn back. Maybe every time you made a decision, you were observing the other histories. Which room held someone needing your help? Which door blocked an inferno? You knew because you saw it happen already.
Morphogenetic field theory. Why do you know all this, Akane?
Because I have the same ability as you. And Junpei can do it too. He saved me once. It's thanks to his power that I'm even here at all.
That was a long time ago. I haven't been able to use it since. Even now,
Greetings. How does it feel to revive from the brink of hell?
0.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of the
feel it. My tongue's totally tingling.
Yeah, me too. Mine's completely numb.
I don't feel...
Akane!
Hey, what's wrong? Only Akane didn't feel anything. In that case, the container with the antidote is... I'm sorry, you guys. Damn you, Carlos.
This room is...
The trash disposal room. Isn't that what it's called on the map?
Wait, where's Vi?
I don't know.
You don't know?
When I woke up, she was already gone. Maybe she managed to get out of this room.
Do you think we can? It opened! Sigma, it opened!
And?
Well, I didn't really expect it to, so... Vi!
What the hell are you doing in there?
Cutting my next album? What do you think I'm doing? I'm locked in here.
You're locked in?
Why?
How should I know? This is where I was when I woke up. Stuck inside this incinerator.
Hang on, we'll get you out now. Damn it! It's locked.
Is there a keyhole?
I don't see one. Probably an electronic lock.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Incinerator startup will now commence. Incineration in 30 minutes.
It's gonna be okay, Vi. Stay calm.
You're the one flailing and freaking out here.
Anyway, we have to do something. Either stop the incinerator startup, or unlock the door.
Okay, I'll see if I can do anything on this side.
I'm counting on you.
That should be my line. Hey, I'd like to avoid the worst sunburn of my life in here.
Let's hurry.
Right.
Is this a gas torch? It does look like a gas torch. I wonder if there's something we can use inside this locker. Is this a mask with goggles? It's a toolbox. This looks like a gas mask. Why would something like this be here? Why not try it on? You might look good. If you think complimenting everything a woman wears is okay, you're very wrong, sir. There are letters floating above the poster. Where? Right here. The tick in plastic is circled in big letters. You must be able to see that because of the goggles you have on. I think you call this augmented reality. But why do only these letters appear? I think the letters can be changed on this reader. Yeah, it looks like we need to use the sliders. 3 letters. I feel like I just saw them somewhere. This should be the right answer. Good job, the shutter opened. I did it. Now that I can see and hear, I'll try to look for something useful. How are you doing over there, Pi? Alright, I'm looking around on this side. This is a screwdriver. I think we're already screwed enough, but whatever. It's a weight station. I'll try weighing the screwdriver. 133 grams. Okay. The wall is screwed on. I doubt it's connected to the outside though. May as well take it off. Is this some sort of clue? 188 pounds. I'll hold on to the screws just in case. The weight station, I'm going to weigh these screws. 22 grams, so each one is 11 grams. Can you hear me, Diana? How's it going there? We're searching everywhere. Oh, screwdriver plus screws? Sigma, over here, I can see some images in the air. What are they? a screwdriver, and 2 screws, I think. Maybe it's some sort of clue. Let's take a note of it. I think we can put some numbers in here. Why don't we give it a try? It's open. I knew these weren't the correct numbers. Well done. Now we can send things to the other side. Let's get this toolbox to Phi. Yeah, she should be able to open it since she has a screwdriver over there. Phi, I'm sending the toolbox down the chute. Please take it. Got it. A toolbox. There better be some tools inside that I can use. Okay, what's inside? It's some kind of puzzle in here. Doesn't look like the tools are set correctly. It's just like a puzzle. Oh, so this thing again. Okay. Well, this one is quite big, so that's definitely got a limit on where we can place it. Okay, so if we turn it sideways, we could put it like here. There's a few places we can put it there. There's only one place we could put it there. We could technically put it there, couldn't we? There's something inside the... Oh. So there's like two... No, wait. The X will be locked if we do it there, actually. Okay, so there's only one place we can put it. No, there's two places. So if we could go here, and if we go here, okay. So that is a very specific spot. Is there anything that would actually fit in that? Is this long enough, or no? That's longer than the hole. That's smaller than the hole, so no, that can't be there because there's nothing that'll fit inside the saw. There's only one place we can put this, right? Unless it doesn't have to fit precisely in there, in which case this could fit. I guess there's no reason saying that it has to fit precisely, does it? So that could be it. Or it could be down lower. And it could be like that. Of course, the problem with that is I don't think there's anything we can put there because that's on the second stage, isn't it? So it'd have to be like that. That's the only thing that's thin enough to go there, so yeah, it could go like that. There's also the other space it could go to, but let's keep it like that for right now. Let's see, this seems to be another big one, so let's try this. So there's nowhere it can go like this. Could go there. Can't go there. So there's two spaces that can go here or here. But it definitely goes down there in some fashion. Okay. This is pretty big. Let's see what we got here. Well, there's multiple places we can put this. Okay, what about this one? This one's a bit awkward. Can't put it on the edge because that goes over the edge. We can't put it there unless we move the saw. Okay, we could put it over here if we did that. Assuming the saw's right. We're trying to... Okay, so we can't go either of those places. But could go like right here. Okay. If that's the case, this would pretty much have to go here. And then this could go over here. Okay. There we go. Good, they're all in place now. Backup compartment open. No, trash disposal room. Max out the needle. Okay. It says max out the needle. Needle. Diana, is there a needle over there? A needle? No, I don't think so. But there's a needle over on the meter. Which meter? I think it's for a thermometer. I see. Max out the meter. Can you hear me, Diana? How's it going over there? Hi, I'm dropping the gas portion to the dust chute. Please take it. Got it. If the thermometer on that side is connected to the one here, and when I heat it up, the temperature is going up. I wonder how much heat I need to max the needle over there out. Hi, you okay? Well, I'm not baked on yet. Did something happen? The needle on the thermometer here is shooting up. Is it getting hot in there? No, I'm fine. I see. So it is connected to the thermometer outside. I'm so glad. The coin here is... The coin came off. A coin. Could we use this coin to unscrew it? Yes, they're off. Seems like we didn't need a screwdriver after all. We removed the cover, but should we really up and press this button so carelessly? I'd like for a tiny guillotine to come out when you push it and chop off your hand. Well, what? I'm going to forget you said that. Thank you very much. I'm pushing it. Good. My hand's still intact. Something came out of the floor. What is it? It kind of looks like a chair from here. This is a chair, isn't it? We should try sitting on it. Don't be hasty. Nothing's happening. I see. It's harmless. Why is it here then? Do you want to try it out too? It's a little hard though. Sure, maybe we can figure something out by sitting on it. What? Well, what the hell? I can't move. Incineration in 3 minutes. What? Sigma, Diana, what the hell's going on? I think we tripped something. I'm restrained, but Diana's fine. What did you say? No. Why did it? It was fine when I sat on it, so why? Take a deep breath, Diana. We can get past this if we just deal with it calmly. Okay. Hold on. I'll find a way to get the two of you out. I'm counting on you. 5 first. She doesn't have much time left. Don't forget to look behind you. The box that hung from the ceiling dropped. This was hanging from the ceiling. I could maybe use the gun if I can get it out. If I hold on to the chain and drop this down, I will be able to pull it back up. By dropping the box down, could you open the lock for us? Alright, I'm on it. Just how am I going to open it? Let me just examine it first. A padlock. I can't open it without a key. The key is shaped like a hexagon. If I use the grip like so, yes, it's open. Diana, I open the lock. Pull the chain up. Got it. If I pull the chain up, I can get the gun. I think the gun will go in here. Please fit.
The preparations are complete.
Zero.
But first, I will tell you a story about the past. 17 years ago, a woman was killed. As a result, after a falsely accused man was sentenced to death, his wife took her own life. A taxi driver died in an accident, along with his passenger, a surgeon. The child who awaited a critical operation also perished. 6 people altogether. Why did these 6 die? Because of a snail. A single, solitary snail took the lives of 6 people. No, not just 6, but 6 billion. 6 billion people will lose their lives as a result of that lone snail. Life is simply unfair, don't you think? Now then, to explain the rules. It should be clear that a revolver is set up beside the chair right now. It contains 6 rounds. 3 are live, and 3 are blank, though they are randomized within the chamber. Pull the trigger, and the odds a live round will fire from the gun are 6 to 3, or 50%. Oh, and the door to the incinerator. It automatically opens the moment it detects the sound of the revolver's discharge. Live round or blank, it doesn't matter which is fired. 3 minutes remain until the incinerator fires. What will you do? Pull the trigger or refrain. Diana, both of their lives rest upon your decision.
Shit! God damn it!
There's no time, Diana. Pull the trigger.
What?
Logically, which one has more to gain? If we don't pull that trigger, I'd obviously stay alive. My chance of survival would clearly be 100%. But then a guarantee Phi's death, as her survival rate would be 0. What happens if we do pull it then? The incinerator door would open and Phi escapes. Chance of survival, 100%. And this choice still allows for the possibility that I may live. Blank round. It doesn't suddenly have a new home. It's 50-50. So you understand, right? It's either 100 and 0, or 100 and 50. It's obvious which one is the wiser choice.
How dare you not even consider everyone else's feelings, Sigma?
What if the shot is a live bullet?
Do you really want Diana to end up blowing your head off with her own hands?
But fine. If I don't pull the trigger, you'll...
Don't worry about me.
No.
Diana, please, listen to me. What would be the most ideal outcome from this?
Isn't it obvious? That both of you stay alive.
Okay, then think. Which one of those choices has that result as a possibility? If you don't pull it at all, one of us will definitely die. If you really want to save both of us.
I'll have to pull the trigger.
Diana, no!
You shut up!
Incineration begins in 20 seconds.
Don't worry. Just trust me.
No! Don't do it!
Incineration commencing.
Come on! Stop this, please! 0! 0! You can hear me, right? I don't care what happens to me! So please, save Phi! Just save Phi!
That's all I needed to hear from you, Sigma. Thank you.
Phi!
And Diana, you can't blame yourself. No matter what. You made the right decision. It's weird, but I feel like we'll see each other again. So I'm not going to say goodbye. I want the two of you to keep on living. I love you.
Phi!
Incineration complete. Door now opening.
What are you doing over here?
Just wanted to be alone for a while.
Something the matter?
No, not really. It's been 3 days since I came to DCOM, but nothing's happened. Nothing strange at all.
Isn't that a good thing? What's that?
It's a memento from my mother, I think.
You're not sure?
An old couple raised me. They were researchers. But we weren't related by blood at all.
They were your foster parents.
They told me what happened. They said that my mother died immediately after giving birth to me. And she left me this brooch.
I see. What about your father?
I don't know. There aren't any leads either.
Oh. I think I see something written on the back of this.
It's Latin.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. What was my mother trying to tell me? I've thought about it for so long. Maybe there's no specific point to it at all. But I still feel like I'm missing some kind of important message within it.
Not even gods can return to the past. So live in the moment, so you have no regrets. That's not the right interpretation?
Well, if you take it at face value, I guess that makes sense if I was a normal human being.
Does that mean that you're not?
Hey, Diana. I want to ask you something. Would you mind giving me a hug?
Huh?
I'm just really tired. Thanks. This feels really relaxing.
If this is all you need, then it's no problem.
Could we maybe stay like this for a while?
I don't mind.
Hey, this isn't normal, right?
It is. You're a completely normal girl, Vi.
You're really nice.
People tell me it's a fault of mine.
Thanks.
You already said that.
Okay. Good night, then.
Good night, Vi.
Q-Team, huh? They must have been executed. The vote at 1330. Stabbed us in the back, huh, Carlos?
Plans are proceeding smoothly. And it's all thanks to you, Diana.
Zero.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Incinerator door is open. Incineration process terminated.
Sigma? Sigma! Hey, you alright? Are you hurt?
Oh.
Huh?
Damn, my ears really hurt. They're killing me. That might have ruptured my eardrum.
What the hell were you thinking, Diana? Why did you pull that trigger? We got lucky that it was a blank. But if it'd been live, then Sigma...
Hey, it's all right. Everything turned out fine.
There's no way I'll accept that the end justified the means. Listen, Sigma. Diana made the decision. It was her choice to pull that trigger. That means she didn't care that there was a 50% chance you'd die.
So, where are you going with this? It was to save you. And she did. She saved your life. Hell, you should probably be thanking her.
I didn't ask for any help.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These three are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. I kill Fool. That is all.
Damn. I can't believe it.
So, because of the vote at 1330, they were executed.
But even Q...
He had to deal with a handicap. He probably didn't even realize something was wrong.
Oh.
What's wrong, Diana? You too? What? What's happening?
I
think we were poisoned. Probably while we were asleep.
Why?
Who really cares right now? We only need to save...
Gab! Wait! These are... We're saved! Gab, he brought us the antidote. Come on. Let's drink these.
Wait, hold on. What did it say on the note?
These are the antidote. Please drink them. Akane.
It's fine. It's from Akane. We can trust her. The handwriting is definitely hers.
Carlos could have threatened her to write it. When we voted, Carlos chose Q-Team. Their note said that they'd vote for D-Team.
Then that whole note was a lie?
I don't know. But it's not a stretch to imagine that Carlos intends to kill all of us. If we get knocked off, then C-Team can get out of here.
So, you're saying that these aren't an antidote, but...
Exactly. They might be poison.
No. I can't believe that. We already had a concoction pumped into our veins that's killing us. Why bother doubling down on the poison? Let's count on C-Team. Regardless, if we don't do anything, we'll...
You choose. Diana, you saved all of us before. I'll trust you to do it.
But...
Diana! What are you doing?
I think Phi was right about them. There's poison in the vials.
Then what the hell would you call the reason we're writhing and groaning?
Maybe it's some kind of pain drug. It shouldn't kill us if we just...
Why? Why did you do it? You murderer! Murderer! I didn't matter at all. I didn't. So why? Why did you?
Please wait for me, Sigma. I'll be joining you soon.
Wait! Diana! Stop! Diana! Diana! Ah!
I'm gonna trust in C-Team too.
I still don't get it. What in the world is C-Team thinking? Did they have a fight?
You mean Akane and Carlos took opposite stances?
That's the only explanation that makes sense. Akane sent Gab with the antidote in order to save us. But that would have been an incredibly unfavorable outcome for Carlos. If that wasn't what he wanted, then he wouldn't have voted for Q-Team.
Aren't you thinking too hard? I really doubt that Carlos intended for Q-Team to be executed.
How can you be so sure?
Well, he's an honorable firefighter who saves lives.
Simple-minded as always. We've only known and lived with him for 5 days. How could we have any idea what he's thinking? No, it's not an issue of time. It's just not that easy to see a person's true self.
Even yours, Vi?
Yeah.
Does that mean you're hiding something from us?
Yes.
What is it?
Don't laugh, okay? My hair is actually red. I said not to laugh.
But, I mean...
It's a big deal for me, okay? I have a complex over it.
So that color...
It's dyed. I figured I may as well make it something unique.
Well, I'm a redhead too.
Yeah. You're being rude to Diana.
Well, it looks good on her, of course. I mean, try to picture it. My face, but with red hair.
Aw, I think it'd be super cute.
Not too bad. It'd be a good look for you.
Ah, good. It seems you three are okay.
Zero.
It's good for you to rejoice while you can. You can look over to a dark future ahead.
What does that mean?
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Damn it! I figured brute force wouldn't work.
So this is Control. The air, water, and electricity for the shelter are all managed here.
This is probably where transmissions to the outside world happen. But...
It's disconnected.
Oh, I guess we can't order a bunch of pizza then, huh?
there are a lot of monitors here. I think this might let us review the footage from the security cameras.
Huh? There are security cameras in this place?
Carlos, it's 2028. I'd be more surprised if there aren't cameras hidden everywhere.
She's right. The ones I used for work were about the size of a woman's nipple. Well, I guess, not uniformly. Nipple sizes differ.
A carbon dioxide extinguisher.
You're definitely a firefighter. Your eye spots different things than us.
Occupational hazard. Whenever I go somewhere new, I end up checking the extinguishers first thing.
I see. And because you do that all the time, you're able to save so many lives.
It's really nothing much.
What are you talking about? You dive into danger without thinking twice about your own safety. You do it like it's nothing. I think that's pretty amazing.
You know, I doubt it's all
Stream
that.
elements.
What are you
Set.
trying to say?
Stay moist, my friends.
Well,
Hydrate.
Carlos was just doing what he was trained to do. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's like you said.
I'm sorry, Carlos. He's acting out now, but Junpei used to rush to the rescue a lot when we were younger.
Sorry, but I am done with playing the action hero.
But why?
Because I grew up.
You just sound even more childish to me.
It's January 1st. Worst way to start the year off. I've never not been able to say Happy New Year to Maria before.
Maria?
My little sister.
Well, take comfort knowing she's alive, at least. Don't forget what Zero said. Very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029.
Anyway, let's just figure a way out of this room.
Got it.
Yeah, if we don't get our butts in gear, it might be 2030 before we even get out.
Is this some kind of shutter? Looks like it. There are some lines on it. You can use the slider over here to zoom in and out. Okay. The monitor view can zoom in and out. Some kind of hint, maybe. Let's keep it in mind. We can turn these knobs left and right. Reminds me of closing a gas valve. I can just picture Junpei forgetting to close it and panicking once the room smells of gas. You, on the other hand, probably never make a mistake like that. It seems like we were right. So the monitor was the hint for this after all. While Tom Hawker's open, let's see what's in it. What's in here? A small battery. Maybe it attaches to something. This is a card with some numbers on it. One 8 6 12. Okay. I think this poster can come up. Okay then, let's make like we're flipping up a girl's skirt. Sunglasses. There are sunglasses behind this. So there is treasure from flipping things up. Sunglasses, huh? That almost looks like the edge of this battery thing. This, do we probably need to find another one on the other side. The sunglasses are displaying something on the lenses. Attaching the battery to turn them on must not be normal sunglasses. Yeah, looks like there are three modes, A, B, and C. We should pick one. Okay, let's go to A mode. So... okay. What was that? A bunch of scribbled lines. No wait, I think there's a mark in the top right corner. Okay. What is this machine? No idea. I've never seen it before. Why don't we try pushing some buttons? No dice. Is this thing broken? What's this card? Some of the boxes have numbers written on them. Got to be some kind of hint. Let's take it with us. 3, 10, 7, 1, 8. So there's probably 2 more cards, unless maybe one or two more cards. Okay, you know what? 4, 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5, 3, 1, 5, 1, 4, 2. This one goes down to here. This one goes down to here. This one goes up to here. This one goes over to here. This one goes over to here. This looks like a switchboard. It has a painful shock sign on it. Painful shock. The yellow mark over in the corner. I see it. The sign indicates high voltage. You always were scared of static shocks during winter or Akane. I also make sure not to pull plugs out with wet hands. A shock from that terrifies me. You're probably afraid of thunder too, aren't you? Okay, so 4 goes to B. One goes to 2. 2 to 3, 5 to 1. 2 to 3. 5 to 1, and then 3 to 4. I think that did it. Seems so. The door on the top left monitor is open now. The poster, the sunglasses further hint on this after all. Southeast, northeast, southwest. Okay. Look is the center of the standpoint at direction. It seems so, but what does it mean? We can turn it. Let's fiddle with it. East, and then this one southeast. Would be this way. Okay. And then north and west. Okay, this one's already pointing north. Cool. And then west. Is that supposed to do something? Oh, there's an S there. I can see the S. It was kind of blending in with the white. Southwest, not west. My bad. Now, a black stand came out before. Does that mean we got the directions right? The light in the room on the bottom right monitor also turned off. This room looks totally different when the light is off. You're right, some of those cylinders are lit up too. I think the speaker can be slid to the side. What? Let's do it. There's a depression here. What's this? It's a card with boxes and numbers. It was hidden. It's probably useful. Let's take it just in case. Okay, so one more for the bottom three. Okay. Okay, those tubes look a lot like these tubes. So 1, 3, 4, 6. Okay. I see. Touching a button will turn the light on and off. Then they're all just on-off switches. Only Junpei's personality changes easily. What? The me before and the me now? Not likely. The amount of things I know now that I didn't then. It's too big a difference. Junpei. Yes, we got it right. The bottom left locker is open now. The hint really was the lit cylinders. I'm more curious about the locker. Why don't we take a look? Let's see what's in this locker. Some kind of ear speaker. And this. A card with 4 numbers on it. Okay, there we go. Got all the numbers. Oh, that looks like a... Okay, so the other side of the passes was an ear speaker, not another battery. Okay. Got it. I see. Okay, so we've got all the numbers now. His sunglasses become a head-mounted display. What's it like, Carlos? Reno's A, B, and C. How about B mode? Okay. Oh. I heard different sounds and the number on the wall changed as these sounds happen. Okay, so what's C mode? We need a password, I see. Okay. This is the only monitor we have to use yet. Okay, it's a crane of some sort. Where is that room? I think these buttons move the crane. Like those crane games. Okay, then let's give it a go. Are you good at these, Junpei? Not really. Usually my wallet gives out first. It's not something to be proud of. Okay. Oh, it's making the different noises. Okay. The small monitors lit up and looks like we did it. The sound was the key to it. Impressive. Okay, and that looks just like the nose. Okay. 9, 2, 3. So 1 is up there. What was over here? I can't see a B. Can I get better look at that, please? Thank you. B. Okay, so the first letter is B. First letter is B. B. E. B. E. There's the B. B, E, okay. T. That. 4 and 5 right next to each other. That's ES. Okay. 6. There's 7 over there. 6 is here. Okay, so 6 is T. T-E-D. P-E-D. Okay, so that adds up to 9 now, right? Okay, so 9's in the upper corner. That's another P. And 10. That is in the bottom corner. 10. It's up there. That's Y. That's Y. Nope. 1. Okay. 11's there. So S, F. That was I. R, E. Bested by fire. Okay. Bested by fire. Bested. Okay, and then that was the third note of these, right? Best. No, be tested. Okay. Not bested, be tested by fire. Yeah, be tested by fire. The 14 letters were the password. The video started playing. North, northeast, west, south, north, northeast, west, and south. North, northeast, west, south, and northeast. Okay. Was that 0? What does it mean? Okay. Can I remember this before I forget? Come on. North. Northeast. West. God damn it, stop. There. West. Over here. Then south. And then northwest. Right? Okay, I remembered them all. Okay, good. Turning the scans according to the instructions on the video brings that out. I hope it is worth the hard work. I get the feeling this cable will fit in that hole on the machine. Should we try? Yes, let's do it.
Oh, the fire is out.
Oh, damn. Whew. That was close. Guess that extinguisher up there helped, huh?
Yeah, I think so. But that's bringing its own problems.
Huh?
It doesn't look like it's stopping. At this rate, we'll... The percentage of carbon dioxide in the air is roughly 0.04. IDLH level kicks in around 5%. IDLH? The highest concentration level you can continue to safely inhale. You lose consciousness shortly after it hits 7%. And after that...
Now commencing the decision game.
A decision game?
10 lockers are beside the door. Within one of them, there is an oxygen mask. Which locker will you open?
Damn. That's 0.
We need to pick one quickly.
But which number is correct?
Please choose, Carlos.
The probability is 1 in 10. No hints. We'll have to go with our gut.
Is that your final decision?
What?
I know which locker contains the oxygen mask. If there is a mask in the locker you chose, 8 of the remaining 9 lockers will randomly open. If the mask is not within the locker you chose, 8 lockers, except the correct one, will open.
This is...
The Monty Hall problem.
The remaining lockers have been narrowed down to 2. Which locker will open? The exit door will be unlocked in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? There's no way we'll last 20 minutes. What's wrong, Junpei?
Oh man, that's awesome luck for us. Our chances went from 1 in 10 to 50-50.
That's not it, Junpei. The probability is... It's actually...
Akane! Hey, Akane. Akane, Are you okay?
Damn, this isn't good. We need to get that mask fast. Which is it? Which one will it be in?
Yeah! We did it!
Yeah, but...
Oh, you gotta be joking. One? Are you telling me there's only one?
The announcement. It never said that there would be 3.
No. Oh, no, but it'll all be all right. We'll just rotate the mask between the 3 of us.
We can't.
Why?
The door doesn't open for 20 minutes. The pump only has enough oxygen for 1.
Damn it! What the hell? Ah, what the hell? Hey, Carlos. I have a favor to ask.
I know. I haven't been a firefighter for 10 years to make the wrong choice now.
Hey, I'm glad I got to hear your voice one last time. It brings back that time at the festival. Remember? We went together. You found this weird character mask and bought 2. You tried to make me wear one. Oh, that's right. You were wearing a yukata then. You said it had been your mom's before she died. That's why it was so big on you. I want to go to that festival again.
Junpei, no! Hurry! Put the mask on! What? Junpei! Junpei!
No. Why? No! It's no use. There's no way that locker will open. Why? It's just how the pieces fall. Looks like we're out of luck. Akane, if only I could have heard your voice one last time. But it seems like...
I'm really sorry, guys. Forgive me. Sorry. I couldn't save you.
Are you sure?
You're taking the word of that announcer earlier? It's completely rubbish. All of it.
Then everyone's alive?
Of course. We need to go get help. All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Huh? Why am I the only one here? Hey, Mira? Eric?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 7 are now deceased.
No!
The X-Door has been opened and subsequently closed. The successful escapee is Mira.
No. No. That's a lie.
The decision has now been concluded. Thank you for participating.
What is... Why are 7 people... What was all that? Why did I see C-Team and D-Team? And anyway, why am I even alive right now? I remember being stabbed by a scalpel.
Do you truly wish to know?
0.
I suggest you come to the quantum computer dome. Everything will be explained there.
Quantum computer dome?
test me, I suppose? You are welcome to kill me now if you wish. It should be easy if you put your mind to it.
I want to know the truth.
Very well.
What is this?
Your spare bodies.
My spare...
They were prepared in order to support me and my plan. They function mainly as physical labor, plus other additional tasks.
No. Then I'm...
Precisely. You are not human. The consciousness that is you does not reside in that body. Your thought center is there, within the quantum computer. You think, sense, and make decisions in there. You then output the results into commands that are transmitted to your body. And it then moves according to those commands.
So that's why I didn't die back then.
Indeed.
Then me not having any memories.
Clearly you wouldn't, as you've just come into existence.
Only just now. Well, then, what's this?
This?
I know there's something here. It's warm, and it feels like it has a presence.
I can only assume it's a remnant of the boy you were modeled off of. He struggled with an incurable disease and lost his life at the age of 10.
Who was he?
He was called Sean. The same name as you.
But that's not who I am, is it?
Correct. He was simply used as the model to create your personality.
Oh. Okay. I see. Then I'm just a program. My consciousness isn't inside this body.
What does that matter? Have you considered humans may be the same? Not all humans retain their consciousness inside their brains. Perhaps they exist in an alternate dimension, and they may be thinking from there. They'd then send out their results via relays to their brain. If this is true, then no contradictions exist within cerebral physiology. If the relay breaks, then your body is unable to recognize commands or function properly. Both are actual phenomena that occur. If nothing else, we're unable to prove that this theory is not correct.
Can I ask you something? Why did you give me a personality? If you wanted an assistant, wouldn't a simple robot following commands be enough?
I wanted to see the world as you did. The world of that boy, Sean.
What? What do you mean?
There will be no more.
Hey, wait!
We'll speak later. Right now, I have something that I need you to do. Play the game. The decision game.
Why? The game's already over.
That is in regards to the others. You are an exception.
What?
I shall explain the rules. You can see a button right here. Your choices should be obvious. Press it, or refuse to do so.
if I push it?
That computer there retains all of the data that makes you into you. Memory, personality, how you think and sense. All of the algorithms that determine your actions are stored inside. If you choose to press the button, all of the data will be duplicated and transferred to a virtual space. It is there that a copy of you will continue to live indefinitely. That world is created to be essentially an exact match to reality. There is no way you realize it is false. The copy of you that is inserted within the space will live a happy life. However, that is strictly within the world of simulation. In the real world, your original self will still be required to stay and exist. The original and copy have no differences. The data is exactly the same. It will be duplicated without any discrepancies. Essentially, the moment you press the button, your existence splits in two. One of you will be in the virtual space, while the other remains in reality.
Then what happens if I don't want to push it?
All data pertaining to you will be deleted without a trace. There are no backups. It will be impossible to recover your data. Refusing to press the button then means your existence will be erased, and you will receive a complete death.
A complete death?
Your fate is narrowed to 3 possibilities. Press the button and move to virtual space. Press the button and stay in the real world. Refuse to press it and welcome complete death. You only get 2 options, however. To press this button or to refuse. What will you decide? You have 10 seconds. 10 seconds, and your future will be forever altered.
I...
So, that is your decision then?
It's fine. I just want you to end it.
I see. Then, farewell. Review.
Beginning transfer of program, Sean 729.
You're awake!
Where am I? What am?
Your surgery was a success! Your illness is completely gone now. Mom?
I'm so proud of you, Sean.
Dad?
What's the matter?
You look a little out of it. You alright?
I think I must have had a really bad dream.
Anyway, what do you want to eat when you get out?
Yeah, we gotta start planning where you want to visit, too.
Okay.
Congrats on getting released, son.
Thanks.
Food's ready. Make sure to eat up. I made sure to make all of your favorites today.
Wow, your meat pie. And mashed potatoes, peanut butter, and celery sticks. Yay!
Hey now, don't think that's it.
Oh my gosh! The game system I always wanted! And all the books I've ever wanted to read!
You fought really hard against your illness, so you deserve a reward.
Dad, Mom, thank you so much. I've overcome my illness, and I'm going to school now. I have a whole bunch of friends, and I can read all the books I want at the library. I need to study super hard to catch up on all the stuff I missed while I was in the hospital. Dad and Mom, they tell me they love me all the time, and every day is fun. I gotta be the world's happiest kid. Zero? Why is it that I'm still on this side? In that virtual space? An identical version of me is living out a great, happy life. Why am I here?
I have an old story to tell you. A senior citizen and a boy with an incurable disease met at a hospital. The child was always reading books significantly above his level. The majority of his young life was spent confined to a hospital bed, so books were his only friends. The boy had a special ability. He was extraordinarily gifted. His ability was highly regarded by his elder. So, in exchange for new books every day, the boy would share his academic knowledge. The boy was told that when his disease was cured, he was welcome to a job. However, life was unfair. The path to the child's future closed after a variety of coincidences piled up. The boy just laughed. He never laid blame. He simply, quietly accepted his fate. He did not despair. Giving up on his life did not mean he gave up on his dreams. Before he died, he shared them with his old friend. And that dream is finally...
What are you talking about?
universe. This quantum computer contains all of the infinite number of realities within space. Let's suppose there's someone, somewhere, who can fully operate that program. Perhaps you'll find that he can traverse the universe.
Traverse the universe?
61404091.
Well, hello there,
Mr.
mister.
63TV said, Mr. Raid.
Well, hello there. Thank you very much for the raid, friend. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. I hope you're winning playing whatever it was you were playing. We're just playing a little bit of the old
Stream
virtual
Elements
escape
said,
game.
Look who has decided to
We're not
come
doing so
swimming
good.
with us. This is their
We're
channel
dying rapidly
https
through multiple different very
www.twitch.tv
messy means.
Mr63TV.
But hopefully you are doing better. I don't know what this code is for, but he's randomly dropping code on us, so we should probably write it down.
Oh, what are you saying?
Be sure you remember that number. A time will come when it will be handy.
No way!
Oh, well, there we go. It's the code for his mask. So now we can see what it looks like. Are you going to tease me or are you going to show me? No! No? Oh. Oh, so he's a dog. Okay. So where's... Oh, so is the dog his horse? So he's a Dohan and the dog is his horse. Understood. Understood. Well, he is supposed to be a computer program. He's not supposed to actually be he's a robot. So I guess it makes sense that that's just a code to take his head off.
Where's Vi?
I don't see her. She could have woken first and wandered off.
Sigma! Sigma!
Huh?
It's after midnight now.
What? Tell me the year turned over.
It's no longer the year 2028, but...
2029. How long have we been asleep then?
My last memory was 10.5 hours ago.
You're talking about the vote at 1330?
Yes, but that doesn't mean we've only been sleeping, though. We could have woken up several times.
You're saying the amnesia drug made us forget?
Well, better start looking for Vi.
Yes, you're right.
This is the last of the rooms.
That Phi. Where'd she go?
Welcome to the transporter room.
Mr. 63 TV
Zero
said, "This game looks pretty wild."
It has been so far, it certainly has been. And you want to know the best part?
Stream
It is the
Elements
third game in the
said,
series,
So what are your
actually.
"Stay
orders?
thirsty, my friends. Hydrate."
The games are somewhat connected. The first two are actually bundled together as a single game, too, so...
It was discovered roughly 140 years ago, in the year 1888, at the South Pole. A German expedition was exploring the area.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
The device was carefully transported to their homeland and researched in secret. What they eventually uncovered was the fact that the device was not made by man. Perhaps it came from a distant planet or some alternate world. Regardless, they determined the intelligence that created it far surpassed that of humans. Despite not understanding how it worked, they figured out what it was used for. This device is capable of transporting things through space-time. Hence why it was named Transporter. But its construction is much different from what you'd normally expect. If you look toward the back left corner, you'll see something resembling a tree root. This is the nucleus of the transporter and controls its function.
I mean, it kind of looks like a pineapple to me, but okay.
You should be able to see two objects that look like beds. These are called input pods. Look further right. The two objects similar to Crucides are the export pods. In the back is a large container called the material tank. Inside is oxygen, carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, a variety of chemical elements that exist on Earth, stored individually. You use it as follows. First, place the material to be transferred into the input pod. We'll call it X to simplify matters. Next, select the location of transfer on the pod console. Pulling the lever will cause the input pod to begin scanning. This scan reads the exact placement of each atom that makes up Object X. The obtained data travels through space-time directly to the transfer point's nucleus. That nucleus will then analyze it. It will send the necessary elements from the material tank to the export pod and recreate Object X's original form precisely. Essentially, it acts as an atomic-level 3D printer. A massive amount of energy is required to do a transfer. Once a transportation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge. The device cannot be used during that time. A variety of objects can be placed in the same pod, however. In order to transfer a human, each pod must only hold one body within it. Two or more people cannot go into a single pod. It is very difficult to recreate individual brains and proteins. I obtained this machine back in 2009. It had been stored in a U.S. research facility. American troops had confiscated it after the German loss during World War II. My explanation ends here. There is a special characteristic about this device, however. This transporter is not simply a device that allows you to teleport. What is transferred is only the atomic data, the object itself. does not get transported. Furthermore, that data travels through space-time. It does not just go to the past or present, but also to other histories. Now, my instructions. Currently, no power runs through the transporter nucleus. It is completely stopped. If you are able to restart it, you may obtain that which you desire. Now, I know you'll do your best. Good luck to you.
Okay, well, I guess we've got our mission then. We've gotta get the power. I'm seeing a bunch of random cards or something around here. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't see anything useful. I kind of feel like organizing it right now. What's that blue thing? What's this? A card? A birthday card. There's a card over here. A star card. Can I look at the card over here? Thank you. There's a card here too. A human and 2 moons card. Okay. Are there any other? Oh, there are cards all over the place. Another card. A flower card. 3 moons. Wind. Moon. Okay. Human and moon. Okay, are there any other cards? That's a lot of cards. There's more over here. 2 moons. Sun. Human. Moon and star. Okay, any others? Yep, there's more over here. 2 humans. Okay, any more cards? There's a lot of cards. I think we got all the cards though. Okay, now what are we supposed to do with the cards? That'll be the next question. Wait a second. Do all the cards have that same symbol on the back? Looks like it does. We picked up that other card. Yeah, this had the same symbol. So, what's this? I have no idea. I've never seen it before. Nothing happens when you touch it. The surface is cold. Okay. It's a monitor. It's probably connected to a computer. It's not responding. I think it's broken. Okay. Oh, place cards here. Well, here we go. It says place cards here. Let's try with this card. Yeah, go ahead. One of the lights above turned on. Did the color of this card change? I thought it was already like this. No, it was something darker, I think. Regardless, we still don't know everything. Let's find more cards. Yeah, it changed from blue to white. Okay, so what's the point of hat? Let's scan the cards. Maybe we need to scan all the cards. One more light turned on, maybe we turn them all on. And change, yeah, that's true. We can tell which ones are scanned. Okay, let's scan the cards. Let there be light. Now we have 5 of them. Sixth one is on now. 7th. 8th. It's on. Okay. That's a lot of cards. Just how many are there? How many times must we do this? Damn, well, obviously we can see how many. Calm down, Sigma, there's only one more. Yeah, there are a lot of cards, though. Okay, here goes the last one. Okay, there we go. What's that? Hey, let's check it out. Okay. This is a hologram stereoscope. Wow, incredible. There's a picture in the air. Is it okay to touch? It should be fine. But why? It is only a picture after all. You can't feel it. Just poking your hand through the hologram fun. Isn't poking your hand through the hologram fun? Come on, try it. Chapter 1. Wind equals 0. Okay. Oh, and now that's moving. Okay. Oh, something's happening over at the nucleus. Wonder what it is. Let's go see. Bird. Something human. Oh, okay. Wind. Isn't this bracket just about the size of those cards we found? Let's try putting one here. What does this mean? The symbol we used disappeared. Maybe it means the symbol on the other side was stronger. Oh, okay. The book lit up. Maybe there's something else we didn't check. Oh, there's a chapter 2 now. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. The alien civilization that created this transport utilized 13 symbols, each one representing a number from 0 to 12. The relationships are as follows. Oh, okay. So human moon means human times moon. So when there's two symbols, they're multiplied. Okay. Question. Oh, you have to figure out what each one is. Well, we know wind is 0, right? Okay. Okay, so according to that rule, the 3 moons equals the moon times the moon times the moon. So that must mean it's like 3 moons equals, so it's like the same thing 3 times, right? Okay, and let's see. So that could be like 6, right? That would be like 3 2s, which would mean the moon equals 2. Like that could be it. Could also be 9, which would be the moon equals 3. Wait, no. Still Amy, 3 times 3 times 3. It has to be 3 numbers. Okay, so it has to be 6, right? Because that's the only one that has 3 numbers that can be 3 times. Right? For some reason I was doing 2 3s instead of 3 3s, because 3 3s would be 27. Okay. So if that is 2, then 2 and 2... Wait, so we also know this one then, right? Because 2 times 2 is 4. So this one must be 4. Okay. Okay, so what can we figure out next? We could try to figure out 2 humans, I guess. Is there any number that divides by 2 well? It could be 2, no, because 4 is taken, so it can't be 2 4s. Could be 2 5s. 6 is, so it has to be 2 5s, so human has to be 10, right? So that's the only one that can divide by 2, so that must be 2 5s, like so. Which means this one is 2 times 2, which is 4 times 5? Is that right? 2 times 2 times 5, right? No, that can't be right. Can it? Wait, no, it's multiply 5 times. I'm doing it again with the 3. It's 2 times multiply itself. So that would be 3. Okay, I'm trying to get a little confused here. This is really lots of math, so that must be 3. Because 5 times 5 is 25, so yeah, so those would be too big. Okay, so yeah, that must be 3. So that would be 2 times 2 times 3, which would be 4, which would be 12. So that must be 12. And then that must be 2 times 3, which must be 2 times 3, which was 6. So that can't be right. Wait. 2 times 2 is 4 times 2 is 8, and I'm trying to add again. Why do I keep trying to add when I need to multiply? I need to multiply, not add. It's silly. 2 times 2 is 4 times 2 is 8. So yeah, that is 6. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, right? That makes sense. That totally makes sense. Okay. What have we got left? We only have one more that's multiplied. The moon is 2. Anything times 2 is an even number. So that has to be 10, doesn't it? That's the only one that it can be, so that means this must be 5. Okay. Okay, so we've got the bird, the sun, and the flower. Is that where the odd device comes in? We have to figure out which one's bigger between the bird, sun, and flower once we get that. Okay. That might be what it is. That seems to be the only way we could figure that out. It destroys it with a bigger number. So bird, sun, and flower. Okay. So. Bird. What do you play? You play a flower, so... Well, what just happened? Symbols collide together, the one on the other side disappears. So bird is bigger than flower. Okay, so bird is bigger than flower. Flower. Yes, bird is bigger than flower. We know bird is bigger than flower. Okay, and then it was sun, right? Okay, so bird is bigger than sun. So bird is bigger than sun and flower. So which is bigger, sun or flower? It's not doing it. How do I get to play? I guess I could just flip them between the two if I need to. That only leaves 2 cards guessing, so it's got to be a 50-50 chance, right? Either way, the Birdman is the bigger one. Okay. So, oh, and it saved it. Thank you so much for saving it. Okay, so we know the Birdman's the biggest one. Not sure about these 2. Okay, well, we got 50-50 right on the first try. Cool. Cool. We got 2 more chapters, okay? Which is just the one we just figured out, understood. In order to operate the nucleus, more cards must be placed on the sensor. The alien society has 2 methods for expressing numbers, however. By converting the number symbols displayed by the nucleus to a second format, it will determine the correct cards to place. Okay. This time the monitor on the machine over there turned on. We should check it out. The new monitor. Okay. Something's on the monitor. I think it's displaying the object it's going to make. It's a 3D printer after all. Does that mean it's going to make it now? I think so. Let's try it. Oh, some sort of wheel thingy? Okay. Looks like something came out and made what was displayed on the monitor. Decagon wheels. Okay. Something else appeared on the monitor. Is this the same thing as we know? The red. It looks a little different. Let's just try to make it. It's red, not blue. Okay, it's all done. I knew it. It is different from the last one. They're tridecagon wheels. Oh, okay. Now the monitor's off. Okay. When I put these in this device here, it almost looks like something we can put into this device here. Let's try to put the wheels we found into this machine. It does have 4 wheels, so it should fit. That was easy enough. Okay, and then can we put the other wheels on the other part of the machine? 5 wheels, so it should fit. Okay, okay. And then the thingy over here had 3 birdmen, a flower, and a human. 3 birdmen, a flower, and a human. Oh, there are no birdmen there. Huh. The decagon is 0 to 9, and the tridecagon is 13. The vertical wheels show 0 to 12. Does the book say anything new? Anything new in the book? Oh, yeah, there's something new in the book. Okay. Book lit up. 2 new chapters. Okay. Alien civilization lines up symbols as a means of multiplication. Therefore, the nucleus symbols must be multiplied together to obtain the answer. What about the numbers in the column? Humanity's use of 10 as a decimal base is simply because we have 10 fingers. The intelligent things in this alternate world have 13 fingers and multiple arms. Oh. The horizontal and vertical numbers in the other way of counting. What does it say? Being means we got the alternate dimensions method of counting. Activating the nucleus. Okay. So it's like the Babylonians. I think they used a base 6 counting number. Oh, this could be fun. Okay, so Bird was 12, right? No, bird was 11. Bird, flower, human. So what, we need to get to that number? Bird, flower, human. What were those? That was chapter... So 11 times 11 times 11. I'm not even going to try to do that in my head. I'm going to calculate real quick. I'm not even going to try to do that in my head. 11 times 11 times 11 times 7 times 3. 27,950. That's what you're saying the number we need to try to get to is. So how would we convert that? Okay, we need a second format with the code to transfer it to a more simple sequence. So can we use this to convert it? So if we do... Oh, those were all... Okay. Okay, if I can remember the numbers right. So if we put it in individually, 27951. Okay, yeah, moon, flower, 2 humans, moon, flower, 2 humans, star sun, moon, flower, 2 humans, star sun, moon, flower, 2 humans, star sun, moon, flower, 2 humans, star sun. Like that. Moon, flower, 2 humans, star sun. Moon, 2 flowers, moon, flower, 2 humans, star sun, moon, flower, 2 humans, star sun. Moon, flower, 2 humans, star sun. Star sun, star sun, star sun. So will it convert it? Okay. Okay, human, moon, human, humans, star, sun. Okay, so that what we need to input? Oh, they just told me number. Okay, nucleus. Where was the nucleus? That's not the nucleus, is it? They said it was over. Those are the input pods. Those are output pods. Is there a way to... Central computer. Oh, there it goes. Okay, we had to click on the actual body of it. Okay. Okay, and then we parse to fit in here. Okay. So, below, you need human, moon. Yeah, okay, so human, moon. Then moon. Yeah, okay. Wait, no, human, human, and star sun. Crap, human. And then star sun. There we go. Okay. There we go. Math. I think I did it. Yeah, it looks as if you were successful. Now what will happen?
It worked!
Yes, but
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, fine. These 6 are now deceased.
what?
It can't be.
The X-Door has been opened and subsequently closed. The successful escapee is Akane Kurashiki. The decision game has now been concluded. Thank you for participating.
This isn't what we wanted to happen. We didn't want this. At all. You tricked us, Zero!
This is a lie. It's gotta be. I refuse to believe this is true.
Sigma!
Hey, Vi! Where the hell are you? Are you trapped somewhere? If you can't speak, just make a noise! Please, Vi! Please! Answer me, damn it! Diana! Hey, what's wrong? You all right? You okay?
Yes. Thank you. And Vi? This door will never open again, then.
Yeah.
Why did Akane leave alone?
No idea. There's no way to tell what happened over in Ward C. We only know one thing. Carlos and Junpei are dead. That's it.
So, you believe the announcement?
If what it said earlier is true, then that means Q-Team is dead as well. But unlike C-Team, we can figure out exactly how Q-Team died. They were executed. Likely because of the vote at 1330. Diana, I believe you picked Q-Team then, right?
Yes. But
I know. You just did as the note suggested. The real betrayer is Carlos. Not good. It's almost time for us to get injected again. We don't have time to waste. Come with me.
Sigma, what are you doing?
The X-Store will never open again. Now, all we can do here is just wait to die.
Wait, you don't mean you're planning to transport?
What other choice do we have?
We have one. To wait for Akane. I'm sure the police or a rescue team will...
We can't count on that.
But why?
This is the Treeform timeline.
Listen to me, Sigma!
This is not the time for pointless arguing. We are escaping this horrible history. We're going to where Phi exists.
Sigma?
I've selected the transfer point. All we have to do is pull this lever. Then, we need to run to the input pods.
Wait!
I'm going to go even if you want.
What?
I'm starting it. You ready?
Zero's trap.
A trap?
Don't you think so? Zero's the one who made us start this thing. If we transport now, we'll be doing exactly what Zero wants.
What is the...
I don't know what's going on, but...
Pretty sure we should get out of here. Let's go, Diana.
Sigma, it's after 0130.
Yeah. Seems it is.
You're not surprised? We didn't get injected with the drugs.
No, I remembered the announcement from earlier.
The decision game has now been concluded.
Oh. The game's already over, so... It'll be fine. Akane will come back.
I wonder... not so sure I believe that.
Stream Elements said. Uwu Turtle Time Uwu.